Wait a minute.
You know they're out there, don't you? Yippee! Nagi! Hey everyone, how are we? How goes it? Ooh, Sorkai is fun. I love it. I'm hanging in there. Having a lot of reminders of the fact that I need my mom's GoFundMe account to work. Or the GoFundMe to work for us right now. Life has decided it wants to be a pain. Which reminds me, I didn't talk about it much last stream, but I do have the stuff here to do the for those who want to share the GoFundMe if you have any social media or anything like that you want to. Also, if you do !mom, that will drop the link in the chat. And there's a timer that goes off every once in a while. So, same, I really do. Anyone wants to share that with any social media or anything like that, or if you have streamer friends or anything like that that are willing to help out, please, please, please feel free to share that. Or if you do have the money, which I know a lot of us don't, please feel free to go ahead and donate. Obviously, not at your detriment. I do not want people to do that. But we need this to work. Life has decided it wants to kick our butts. So I do have a QR code down here if you want to use that as well. So whichever way you want to go about it. Whatever works, right? I appreciate you guys for everything you do for me. I mean, I wouldn't be nearly as blessed right now without some of you, without all of you, so thank you. We will get through this. It's a pain right now. Wait, that's for what? Level 88. What level are you? I might do all of this for my Reaper because it's gonna need the gear. It's almost there. I'm keeping it on this so I can have the gear when I need it, but it's gonna be a hot minute. I haven't even broke 90 on this class. Just getting stuff out of my inventory. Oh, that says what it is. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's push through this and get this started. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfither somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yahui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfither's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Yargerwer. The High Luminary? No, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Jabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Golul Jaja? Not everything is just about might, my friends. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. You are curious about our ways, and I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites.
That's it. That's it.
What's
Nuggy.
up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Wait, you're not home yet, are you? Awesome! You're off early. And on a Saturday. Awesome! To you, Lolin. No, you are far farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often take him outside the village. First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Evening, B-Rams, how are you? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakui sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. I feel that. Lubbers! But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? I was told we could just go there. That we should visit there. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? I love how it sounds like we're crunching on grass, but that's stone. So just a heads up, I should be doing both the dungeon coming up, if I remember correctly, as well as the trial coming up. And I know everybody loves fighting a Valigarmanda. That looks like that should be a way to cut through, and it's not. They love to tease. Ah, nice. Miko Nagi. Wait, isn't there a ether current up here fairly close? I think. Maybe. I might be wrong. There it is. That looks like a crab down there from a distance. Aww. Ow. 230 north? Oh. Been there, done that. Okay. I should be almost done with gathering these, shouldn't I? No. Tanking is a blast when you do it right. Even when you're not, but it is fun. I have lore reasons not to have any other tank on this character, but I do like playing Paladin. Whiskers! 5 months! Oh my goodness! Thank you! Oh, I know where this one is, I think. Yep. I think I have some down there that I missed. I don't know. Time flies fast when you're having fun. It always does. It's hard to believe it's been 5 months since Whiskers joined the garden. I overshot Kryl by like 1.5 miles because I was busy looking for ether currents. Wow, a year! Like, we're working on 2 years! Holy shit! Right? It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But now that I really think about it, yeah, I was progging P10 about now. Calling for help on every channel I could get my hands on. The others have gone on ahead to proof. Follow the trail west. There are shop drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Come here, our favorite fussy little bun bun. Right? I see an Alizé. Not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. I see Alphano and Aaronville. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but it would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided there. I can't talk. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, and now I have lost sight of Valigarmanda. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. I love the music for all these zones. This is so soothing. I could listen to this all night and sleep peacefully. It's soothing to the soul. Could you imagine living on a mountaintop like this and just looking up at the sky? No light pollution, no pollution from the area around you. Nope, too scared. That's fair. I would love it. Be able to see the stars without anything blocking you. And having this play in the background. That's very fair. That's a legitimate reason not to want to be up there. Well, if you don't get to, like, here, it should be safe. But if you're over here, there's a lot of rock between you and the ground. Because you're standing on the ground. That's fair. Heh. Wuklamut wins again. Looks like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfeller? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres, before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we will do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Sorry, I gotta get a blanket. It's cold. It's 46 degrees outside right now. But squirrelies are cute, and so are birdies. Yes, it is a very rainy day. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts as well. Also. I'm sorry to hear that. I see a skitty on a skitty. I'm gonna pass you lead, Nagi, because when I get into the pre-dungeon, you're gonna have to be the one to get the group together. And pre-trial, now that I think about it. Brr. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Uh, yeah, should be Warcore. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Excuse me. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktoral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Shaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Turyulolo for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakui living in Shaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Shaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stories upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Torali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. So, I'm almost to the dungeon. If anyone wants to come join, please hit up Nagi in the game. Send him a message so he can add you. And it's Nagisa Sintra, isn't it? Finally, we know where we are going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. We are on Primal Ultros and... Why were you... What? Skippy! This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. You don't have to hide it, Alize. I'm being attacked by Flint. You want to join us, Skippy? Nagi, it should be Mystic Crystal. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zorolja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. We have one spot left.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Or, you know, we could save your life.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
Begone you.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Yeah, let's make sure he's safe first.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurler is waiting.
Gerfurler! Warcore Zormor. Now accessible. I see, Skippy. To be at head height, you have to be flying. That is funny. One second. I want to check something. Is she the correct diving level? She is 630. Okay. Alright, anyone else want to join? We have one more spot. It's a tank. But we do have one more spot. Why are you laughing at me, Skippy? We'll be seeing you soon, Gerfler. That bird must roost somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. While I don't mind guarding Erenville on the river, I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time. As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. That's fair. I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. Going once. Going twice. That was a quick cue. I still love the look of this. We have a bun boy joining us. The teeny one is good healer. Shion Nitro, huh? Oh, Shion Nito. Okay. I thought there was an R. Apparently not. Come on, behave. I am not a very good black mage, I swear. Oh. Cheers then. No, Nagi! Come on. Throw it up. I'm coming! Right. It does.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Na 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 na.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beaks. Chronicles of End. Retell the hunger of roiling waters! I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh no!
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Right.
Chronicles of Earth, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
How dare you? My ley line. Ow. Yo, yo, level up. Yo, yo, I'll take that.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Poor
Another
Kona.
claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Itchy baby. Poor Yonjay.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
It's the real jaw, right? Boo! Boo!
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
No, you're not.
Zorolja,
Right.
you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will
Right,
mind
villainy.
your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh, what was that?
What in the hells was that?
Okay, people, we're about to do a specific trial, if anyone wants to come join.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda has been broken free.
Valigarmanda is free?
We need to get back there, now!
It was a holy sound, thank you.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
No worries. I'm not taking the long way. Actually, yes, I will, because a gift. Southeast. Oh yeah, that's right, there's one over there. I mean, it does dive in once in a while. I'm doing something stupid, guys. Don't mind me. And just save some of your guys. You could be a little bit more appreciative. I think it's down the cliff. Hey, Shadow! One sec. Let me get to a semi-safe place. Yeah, it's down the cliff. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sloppy!
Yes. Alright, that is down the cliff, so I'm not gonna work. Maybe. Yeah, I believe that's down there. I'm not worried about it. I'll go get it later. I have a trial to go unlock. I have to go beat up a snake bird. Ooh! Well, I hope you're having fun at least. Ooh, what convention? Oh, nice! That's equal looking, never mind. Good, you're back. I bet. Right? There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Why are you mage? Or mage, I can't read. Wow. Brilliant brain! If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. One second. Alright, back to you. Alright, for those that can, I'm unlocking Valigarmanda as it stands, so if you want to join in, please come to Primal Ultros. We are doing Valigarmanda normal. Yes, and I already took care of it. You, the third Promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Hi, Kona. Ryonje says fire ether pervade. Ryonje says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Valigarmanda is what happened here. Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. Small mercy. Yes, I see this. The Valigator Brigade. Zerfravar. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Yeah, get some sleep. See you, Shadow. Can we get some exclamation mark knights in the chat for Shadow? Nice, I wish you luck. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Na, 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 na. Why Astoria? Nice. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Right? Nightbot, are you drunk? I almost want to try bringing back Pondo so you guys have something to spend your points on, but I'm kind of half scared to do that. Many of us suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. There's still some water in here. Yay, okay. Oh my god, Skippy! So, to answer Nagi's question, I used to have this thing in stream. It was a little cat-like creature called Pondo. You could get varying different creatures if you wanted. Yes, you can do that to spend points. And it would help me be alerted to... Yes, go home, Pondo. You're drunk. Yeah, it would help me be alerted to people coming into chat because I would talk to them and all that. But at one point, it got hacked. And I got the spam of negativity in chat. And threatening me and cursing at me. Right? Yeah, it was bad. It was really, really bad. I turned it off and it went away. And then we found out Pondo got hacked. Yeah. Skippy remembers that day, probably. Because, like, right after it, I couldn't do anything. But the inside joke was that Pondo was drunk. Because it was always, like, a minute or a few seconds behind. Yeah. They've fixed it since, but I'm kind of scared to put it back on. Yeah. I'm pretty certain some people have been using that, but I'm like, I don't know if I trust it. Right. Everybody loved that thing. It was cute, but it got hacked. You could play games with it and such, so it was kind of a neat treat in stream, but I might try again someday. Where did I? Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Volpolo, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. Right. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief second here, you guys, and brief moment and step away. So I need to check to see if Gemma doesn't need out. Which she's looking at me, hopefully, so I'm gonna guess that's a yes. And I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second, so I'll be right back. Have a good one, Skippy. Sorry it took me a minute. I'm back. Had something else I also needed to do really quick. Alright. Let's finish unlocking. Let's finish up this quest line so we can do Valigarmanda. Alright. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar.
Aki!
Tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
I'm still curious how the echo works without.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
Crystal Mummy being a thing right now.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Aki, wanna help us go fight this guy? True.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it,
that
would
makes
be quite
sense.
Tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Villainy! Boo!
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many Many may die!
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
It does. It makes sense.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
You're not doing it alone,
This is an
lady.
enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Did you even need to ask? As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Right? I have this headcanon that while the explanation was going on and Sierra woke up from the echo, she was like halfway out the door, going, "What are you waiting for? Let's go!"
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Right?
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Get everybody away from the wake of danger. So, Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Valigamanda? The tried and true method of comparing sites with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, and if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Travidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy, and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. The pointing finger. A floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with your toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you had it in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected ether. The residents here were uniformly afflicted by burn. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain, fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. See, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me, then, Lane, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. I got you. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to the eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. I still love the fact, guys, that they found a way to make the hand icon from every other Final Fantasy game a thing in this one. We should be on our way as well. From all the other prior games, the hand icon was there, and now it's a tool in this game. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. I see an Aki! Are you like sitting up top there, Nagi? What? Anyone else want to join for Valigarmanda? Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Wolo's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative. Tracking. Nearest source of fire, aspected ether. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Oh, it's quite the legendary creature we're after. Would you mind dealing with the fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. You know what? This is gonna go faster. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. No, it's not a Lalafell, it's a Viera. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Though, Nagi is here, so there is a Lalafell present. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuyulala saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to return the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. When we can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. You're struggling through Eureka. Where are you at in it? In which zone? Nice. I'm in the third because I'm in Pyros. Not on this character, obviously. Maybe I can do that one of these days. Do a Eureka run again. If we can get enough people, because I'm not doing it by myself. I will not be into it for more than 2 hours. Maybe. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Yo, 95. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Okay, before I run back over there. Back to Warlord's Echo for a brief second. Just need to get in range enough to update my glamour. Oh, come on. There we go. I will not be going into a fight with my glamour broken. Not happening. Also, double check. I had these little fixed. I hate when things break. I really do, guys. I know. I actually kind of like that pose for her. No. Alright, I can work on the rest later. But those two are the main ones. I need to cut down on my glamour plates for my main, but I have too many outfits that I like. And that are using specific pieces. Good, the seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the draw of the draw itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. No, no, no. Just curious, where am I at on the etheric currents for this? I have 3 left. I know I'm gonna get one when I go into the area for Valigarmanda. Valigarmanda. I think we noticed if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, he'd be kind of hard to hide in here. Plus, he wouldn't need to go in here. He could just fly over. Again, Colleen, if anybody wants to join, hit up Nagi so that we can get you added in.
The
Being
trail ends here,
microwave
it
done.
seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are a fool.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Right? Bet. Bring it! Haha! Gonna!
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature.
Right. Quiet,
never
Zerolja, or Cerealja.
I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Although you have to have the patience for the
As do
discussion.
I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Can we shoot him
Your
yet?
thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go take down the snake bird.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Time to beat up an overgrown snake bird. Any other takers? E for current. Ah, I see an Alex. I like that glam, Alex. Going once. Going twice. Go ahead, Nagi. Cue us. Right. Last call for Valigarmanda. Let's call. B-Rams, you up for it or did you go to bed? You know, this would actually really be a problem now that I think about it, if she was really swimming around in all this white. $16 minutes. I seriously still want to see what's over there. Like, just go over there. I see a Nagi. On an alligator. I think... Wait, what? When did that become a mount? I have 2 left. Northeast? It's over there. Go away. Yeah, it's down below. Ah. I think the last 2 I have are down in the Pelu Pelu area. It says 496 northeast, so... Or is it here? I don't think you can land there. Go ahead and land and I'll see where it's at, 'cause it's not letting me check it here. Well, in flight, which is weird. $249 northeast. Might as well get them while we're waiting. We can't be far. Did I forget the one over here? No, I got the one over here, I thought. There it is. I see it. $387 south. Is that all I'll have left to do is the quest ones? Where? $136 west. There it is. It's on the rock right in front of us. Go down, bear. Okay, I believe that is all of them. At least that way. Yes, I have all the ones on the map. All that's left is the quest ones. And then I'll be able to fly. Peaceful music down below, up above. Oh my god! I see an Aki. Why, Q? Why? Why do you take forever? Come on, Q. queue is taking forever. Two tanks, 3 DPS. Yeah. We could always hop over to Ether. Because I don't think it's budged, or it has, by 1 DPS. I don't have a healer high enough. It's early enough, we might be able to get Ether to work with us. Yeah, I believe her closest healer is any one of them minus Sage at level 80. I have to level them up. Nagi just did. We're gonna see if that's actually gonna fix anything. If this hits the 5-minute mark and we still haven't gotten enough people, I say let's go over to Ether, because we're probably gonna get the queue faster. And look at that, it actually popped. I had to say something. Come on. Yes, let's threaten Warcore Lodor, or let's get Valigarmanda to fight Omega. I wonder who would win that fight. Oh, come on. I agree. I love the fans. Giant Bahamut. I need to fix that. Get down on the ground. His autos hurt. No! Game? I hate you. Uninstalling. Terrible game. I had no time for that. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. I messed that up. I messed out of it today. Over here. on, guys, move! We're not all ranged. I know we're not all ranged. Hit the button, come on. You know, I know another fiery beast that loves using that mechanic. Alex, over here. Stay on the ground. There you go. Stay. Consider those feathers like lightning rods. You want to stay away. All the way forward! Now all the way back. Hey! That's BS. I'm calling bullshit! Good night, Valigarmanda. We did it! Nice.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
That was the statement that told you everything.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
When you see Zerolja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuyulolo's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. Kona did well, though. Did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? They did that on purpose. Punbreaker! 'Tis fortunate we vanquished the winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Yes! The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. I'm still giddy from our victory. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zorolja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja, Into. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebration. That's nothing unusual for Zorolja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystones. The Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphino is as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! I'll just teleport. It's the faster option. Am I the only one who wants to go kick Cerealja? Probably not. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second fee?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
Oh, except for some.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Big brother looking on proud. Other big brother, we won't talk about.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital.
I
I'd
highly
like
doubt
everyone to
that.
get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Gonna!
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again,
yourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
It's snowing! I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuyulala. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tuyulala. After scaling Tural's Talus Mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 cabins calling our name. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wicklamat? Wicklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. You know, I never walked around the side here. This is kind of cool. Welcome back, Mistress Rogue. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Hmm?
So,
Why are you being awkward? We're friends now, come on. Come on, Wicklamat.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Uh-huh.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Right. Come on. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Yolala. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to Resplendent Quarter. Make your way up from there. Wiclamite! Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Lean. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these days, in these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the that spot I was thinking of. Stalling Wiclamot will not change anything.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Right?
Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
What, Clement?
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Right.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course. Do you even really need to ask?
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I keep thinking, as much as they have the beds in there, Sierra wouldn't be sleeping in the beds. She'd be sleeping on one of the lounge chairs. Or on the couch that's beside the water. Banana. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, I will soon be back. to the road for us. Sorry, got sidetracked for a second. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoroljo and Kona have completed every feat thus far, and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal with them but for the Kuljaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Button click. Hello? I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if the Kuljaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamulja and Shabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. A little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenrem befriended a two-headed king known as the Artak before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenrem fellow must have come to you along. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of the Yakui architect notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Kettenrem must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that the city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikrax. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is the dirigible. We should make further landing once our preparations are complete. But riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Right? We love you, but you're in for a shock. Actually, I'm just gonna teleport over there. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There is no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I thought we were getting rid of those. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves? Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Lane. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is! Third promise! Wait just a moment! Bablu, totally! Of course, of course! I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktoral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yakdel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yakdel. I really hope she wins. Yakdel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land.
Sorry, I
Pure
just love
forest,
this.
Yaktel. Meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Right? Azure Forest.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktoral. Yoktoral. Yaktel.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Irony that you're a cat.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right.
Why
Can't
stare?
stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I'm laughing because everybody was staring at Wuklama. I love that. It's just like, so don't take a tumble stare. Right? Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? Right? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. It's crystal clear water. So gorgeous. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Keep somebody in sight at all times, and you walk ahead of me. Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector? Then come, join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Valigarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
He doesn't care.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Hi, Kona.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
We love you, Alizé.
Claimants, please present your colors.
I have red.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He's slowly getting there.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
What?
Kitchens have been made available for your use.
You went
Note
out,
that you
dude?
may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Hi, baby.
Let the
Jealous
feat
dog.
of repast begin.
You know, I feel like this one should have been a given. Because repast means eating and drinking. And resting. Baka Jaja, yes.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let the animals out. Again. Yes, I'm watching you guys, Alex. Dodger doesn't know what he wants. He didn't want out because we're getting windstorm right now. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Trying to figure out what it'll take to get it to work right. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinctive advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. 2 claimants, Surreal John Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be to determining the recipe for shipwreck bipil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabrali people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. I love how sometimes it's just like Urianger and Thancred look so pleased with Kona, and then immediately after they're like, really? You had a chance. You were doing well. Should be all I need. A number of spices seem entirely unfamiliar to you are nestled in a basket. That one's called achote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. The recipe for Shabruk Bipil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmunruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving for it. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at the market. Wink. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it the second time be? What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Mind your own business. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. An unusually colorful banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Chitika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. A banana? I'm curious, what do you say, Urianger? That smoke. Banana. Damn it. Now I want a banana. I just brushed my teeth. I don't want to eat right now, but a banana sounds good actually. I mean, true. You may make use of the kitchens at any time. I look forward to tasting your Shibruk Pipiel. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pipiel? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observations of their techniques yielded clues enough. The lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pipiel. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shabral dishes. Achote, she called it. I see. Then the Shibruk Pipiel is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Afano claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then don't you? Ibruk. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pipiel. Indeed. To summarize, this dish is one of a brook flavored with a combination of spices that includes echote and steamed underground within Nujul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thinkred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation, wild a brook, we should have everything we need in regards to the meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lend excuse me. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook. They will perform the requisite deed, Alize. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first? This feat encourages our communications with the locals, after all. Namachi Lane, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Wuklama, I'm getting the feeling you're a stomach that talks and walks. That is always empty. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oryonje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Right. It does. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? We were wondering if you had any Najul leaves. Najul leaves for the purpose other than Shruk Pipil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jaktik Heartland, we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Steinbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended its feet, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shabruk Bibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Heh, I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuyulolo. So perhaps there is something about Shabruk Bipil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredient. Oh, I see, like, who was the first to make it? Its history and that sort of thing. If it's Yakdel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Shabrara and the Mamoja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shabruk Bipil. What does that steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyon Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyon Aso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see it. Let's go and see this place. Wait, where's Aki? I see an Alex. Ah. Sounds about right. Although I'm surprised you're not playing 16. Pinko! Meow! That's fair. That way you don't burn yourself out. The village of Ilon also must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. I still need to get one of those. They're so cute. Right. I haven't played the game, but drives me nuts when people talk shit about a game that's based off of the history. So this is the village of Ilion also, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wakavu! That man! Wakavu! I didn't know you were in Yaktel. Yes. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrox when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wakavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reed. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? Not quite. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona? Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Not again. Kona? As in the second promise of Tuyololo? To think that I addressed the dawn servant's own son as some common reindeer. Here we go again. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Enough. Oh, come on. Not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Okay. Alright then. I shan't dwell on it. I'm dying. We love you, Wakabu. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shipwreck Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Shabrak rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic scene, the conflict between Shabral and Momolja was one of land. The Momolja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil so unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Its advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand that the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bonewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the other, even as they engaged the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobiko and Bonewe, both a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. What's sad is you can see the damage wrought from the village. You don't even have to move. This is sad and terrifying.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
He says there's an end to the water.
Such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I love this.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
I thought I saw somebody over there.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Probably.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Bob really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about the other people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. I clicked the button. Click the button. Vokavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pipil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with the monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Don't take a tumble. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since defeat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battle. Mamachi, Nain, would you help me search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Oh man. Oh, it's getting late, guys. After this one, I'm calling it. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. Oh, someone buried the box. Dodger, I'm gonna beat you. Not really, but I am. Well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint. But here they are, fresh in the jewel leaves. I'm not really going to. He's just being annoying. Hunmo Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield. Right? I'm not really going to. He just came down here and whined again. Why? What whiny girl? You want under? So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wakevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third promised. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of Reed, I have been certain that you are the claimant who's most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuyulolo and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I can't argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Rick Brax. Actually, to make this go a little faster. Running out of steam myself. Yawn. Oh. He wandered off, but so did the dog. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. She doesn't have anything that's cooking related in her list of jobs. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wakevu came along and helped us find them. Wakevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gavul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urielja and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert, Erinville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk. Oh, my mouth is watering. Without further delay then,
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
I can only imagine how that's gotta taste. I want to try it one of these days. I got that new cookbook. And it's in there.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil. Admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results
I bought
by
it a while
following
ago.
the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
By saying trade the recipes and let's cook this way.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I hear a puppy.
All that remains is to partake of your creation.
He's
True
BB.
understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I
Not quite.
see.
You're missing a step.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
You're missing one step.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Let me get Amelia.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Alright, have good luck on your fruit prog. Have a good night, Aki.
I care for this sham of a feat. I can always take what I need later.
Baka Jaja.
This is delicious!
Calm down.
The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Right.
Don't have to tell me twice.
She does. It sounds more like a taunt.
That was pleased.
Necro Ninja, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of the past, I present these keystones.
Nice to meet you too. Right?
Only 1 feet left.
You got this!
Well, I should get going then.
Oh yeah, baby. You okay? Oh, thank you.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Right? I agree with you, Thinkford. We could do better than that.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Oh, that's a new one.
I forgot something important.
Right?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
What? Lamachi. Oh, Lamachi. Right? What the hell? That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shabruk Pipiel again. I know, I love that one. Xeno's throwing it back. Here, Lane, Krail. Made more Here, Lane, Krail made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of our past is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? If they want to, yes. Right? It even looks like that outfit, too. Because it is. It's literally that old outfit. Maybe. Chicken. Oh, wait. So the one I was singing. I'm fine. 100, yep. Chicken tenders. Do Omega. I might wait to do this one in a little bit. Wait. That too, we're cooked on Monday. I need a level up Reaper. Actually, I have a lot to level up, but we're not gonna go there. Yes. I need sleep. Right. Right, let's go. I'm not going to continue the quest right now, the MSQ quest. I was thinking of doing a couple of roulettes really quick, but as late as it is, they might not pop. You have! That one looks really weird. I like the roll, like a fat cat though. So that's cute. As well as the, I'm fine. 16 Vuln stacks? Yeah, sure you are. Those are interesting too. Oh wait, what's that? Aww, that's adorable, Lucy. A pet one. I gotta be more creative, I feel, with my emotes. Then again, we have one that is really interesting. At least one. You know what's funny is everybody doesn't even hover over the death emote. They just see the monster holding up the sign that says more. The bun sus one used to be Nagi's favorite. You missed. I like that one.
Sloppy!
Yes. Hey, Whiskers. You know, I'm not going to even argue with any James emotes, because those are pretty cool. Alto scheming. Oh, James, we love you. Villainy! You know what? I will. I'll do a couple of... I'll see if we can get trials to pop at least. You guys down for that really quick? Wake up, baby. Wake up. See if we can get this to pop. I don't think so, but we can try. I'm gonna do this really quick. Wait, I'm not party leader. I forgot, it's been so long. Yes, pray. We can do that. Trials or norms, either or. Rage. Please pop. Her ring is glowing. Right? I would love that. because I just picked the 3 that I usually want to do, because they're the ones that are most interesting, and or 4, including experts, and just whichever pops first. I don't care, just as long as one of them pops. Right? Same. Well, this character can't, but on my main, I'm the same way. Unless somebody wants to do them, I just normally do normals, trials, and alliance. That's it. And on occasion, leveling. Right? I love the dungeons, don't get me wrong, but I'm tired. Give me something new! Also, just add it into the high level. Oh, hi, Führer. Garfield cart? It's a baby. I need to fix that. I'll do that. With the baby. With the baby girl. No. Why, baby girl? Dragoon, you are lucky you are not dead right now. Na 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 na.
No more game.
Go! Oh no, I'm gonna die! God damn it. No! That one wasn't even my fault. Oh no! Well, this is a wipe. Uh-oh. I like that nickname. I do. A watermelon gummy. Kind of looks like one now that you mention it. Why are you running away from them? It is a great boss. I've had that happen too. I'm well aware. It took me forever and somebody telling me how that marker worked. I had no idea. I kept dying to it. This guy is supposed to be a mentor? Dude, I want to rip your Burger King crown off. Granted, he's a crafting mentor, but that doesn't matter. Nope. Ow. I'm being schooled right now. I didn't notice, Nagi, that you went Reaper. There's no way I'm keeping up with you on DPS on this class. At least not right now. It doesn't. I'm more apt to trust the mentors that How the hell did I just die? That I won't disagree with, and I was wondering if that wasn't it, that I got hit by both of that Sacrum Arc because they were too close. running away from you? Oh shit! I was running over there, I promise. Ow. Fight sometimes. I do not want to eat that tank buster. That was a nice save, though. I'm giving my comms to Mike. That Sage is working his tail off. Alright, I might do one more. Yes, the blue AoE is a buddy stack. Hold up. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cat issues. Alright. We can do one more roulette. And then I'm calling it. Yes, you did. I'm getting better at it, I just need more practice. At least I feel like I'm getting better at it. I need to be better about keeping an eye on that timer. We're being lied to. The sage's name is Taru Ninja, and they're not a ninja. Right? I feel lied to right now. Hey, don't you dare. I love them all. Ba-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Oops, all reapers? Cooking mug, cooking mug, Lord of all land, goodbye! Ruffle your fluff. Look, I love them all. Mama, good king, Lord of the Lord. To the sword. Off with her head. Not taking that. Oh, I got a player come. Okay, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I gotta go to bed. And we're gonna go ahead and raid out. We're gonna go give B-Rams a little support here, guys. He's usually coming in to say hi to us, so let's go say hi to him. And I thought I saw him on earlier. There he is. Alright, all. Thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. I'm going to go ahead and... There you go. We will be back Monday for Monster Hunter and taking on Omega with Alex. And we shall see you all then. Have a good day off, guys, because tomorrow I don't stream. Thank you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we'll see you all on Monday. Night all.